Hello. This is one of those games where if I tab out, it completely cuts the audio, by the way, but hello. I don't think there's a way to change that, unfortunately. So it'll just do that if I tab out. But anyway, hello! How's everyone doing? Welcome to Video Game. You'll have to let me know how the audio is, too, by the way. I think it's okay, but who knows. Me and testing things before stream don't tend to last long, but hello, hi, hello. I have seen literally nothing about this game except one single thing. I have learned that apparently the game has penis physics. Or more accurately, I suppose, bulge physics, but apparently it has that. That's the only thing about the game that I know. Very important information that I've learned. And it has QTEs, but that's in the settings somewhere. I think it's accessible. Yeah. Hello, Mop. Mr. Mop started playing this? Does he like it? I mean, everyone else seems to like it, so probably. He loves it? Do I do expert? Is the question. Because it's like Paper Mario and Mario RPG, where you can hit a button to like negate the damage, which tends to make the game a bit easy if you get good at it. So I'm tempted to do expert. Can I change the? Oh, it can be changed whenever. All right, we'll just start on expert and see how it goes. What's the worst that could happen besides despair? Also, this is the Game Pass version. Who's this Sleepy Joe 4 guy? What the hell? That's not the channel I'm watching. I'm being bamboozled. Oh, speaking of Sleepy. I have she's grown on me. I kind of like watching her. Sleepy Eepy, or Eepy Sleepy, whatever the fuck the order is. Eepy Sleepy, there you go. I think it used to be Sleepy Project. I learned the lore on that. She was called Sleepy Project because the creator of her original model required you had project in the channel name. She got the model for free and was like, okay. Which is neat. I was watching her play Mario earlier. This is very quiet. That says 34. Aren't we playing 33? Who's 34? It was related to, I think, Tarkov? She was playing Tarkov a lot, and an artist was like, I make model. What, the project? Yeah, when's the Sleepy X Sleepy collab starting? I like the music so far, and we've only heard 2 songs.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What the
Speak
flower?
up.
Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
We're gonna have to do some audio tweaking.
Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
Yeah,
You know,
5 whole
hobbies don't
tables.
always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking
Gamage.
me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
I am intrigued so far. Prologue. Lumiere. I don't speak French or anything besides barely English, so. That is a very funny looking tower. But why does it look like that? And what's with the mysterious 34 that he was throwing rocks at? How do I open the menu? Oh, there we go. Go with that, see if we can hear the voices better. Hi, Rotten. If you don't know what this game is, it's an RPG, a classic turn-based RPG with QuickTime, made by a French studio, which people seem to quite like, and I wanted to play it, so we're playing it. Wow.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
That's quite a bit louder. It looks French. It does very much look French. I was gonna note her shirt when she showed up on screen. I don't know what this particular style is called, but I certainly associate it with France. So let's actually grab our flower first, apparently. RPGJo2? I am most certainly not
All right,
French.
let's go. I'll
Holy
accompany
shit,
you
she's
there.
fast.
Are you
How do I run?
ready to see her again?
Yeah,
I'm fast.
been ready.
She can schmoo. I like the atmosphere, or the aesthetics, I guess. It's still weird with the tower, but... Opera. Arepo? Is that an R? No, it's just opera backwards. Oh, it's mirrored. It's like water. Just opera. Just listen. Do not bully.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
That seems like it would be really painful on your shoulder.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
I'm old.
Sophie will have
Slow
already
down.
gamaged by the time you've arrived.
What is gamage? Is that a word? Should I know what that means?
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks
Expedition
so much younger than
33?
you.
By God.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
You have to bring that up to me.
I can imagine.
Bit rude.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
What are we calling 33 olds now? Is that what's going on?
I know what you need. A little jewel.
A duel?
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
What's with the, like, the blob on the left there.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
My what?
All right, you're on.
Yes!
My arm? Is she talking about my arm? Also, what's with Liza P developers and the arms? Or sorry, not Liza P, French developers. Liza P is also French, if I'm not mistaken. Battle tutorial. Sure. I have not done battle. Is that a gun? He's got a gun. This is very Persona UI. With, well, it's less stylish, but... Your character can attack, aim, use a skill, use an item, skills consume amp. Okay. Turn order. I wonder if it's like FF10 where the order can be modified. Try gaining one at... Okay. I swing. You can defend during their turn. How do I defend though? That is the world's slowest attack, I think. Dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press circle to dodge. Okay. Character's app can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. I can read. Try to use a skill. Charge overcharge. Do big damage. Okay. Wait, I gotta hit a button. I immediately hit the wrong button, but I gotta hit a button. Achieve perfect timing to unleash stronger attacks. What's perfect timing? The bigger thing on the top left? It is. Is she okay? I need to lower the volume, I think. She's a little loud in combat. Shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it's more difficult than regular dodge. So we're gonna hit parry and fuck it up a lot, is what you're saying? Overcharge is full, do button, do big damage, hit button. Which looks to be shoot gun at small child.
For those who come after.
Should I be murdering a small French child on the rooftops?
You won. Now, don't you feel better?
Yes,
See your
okay.
smile. All right, now let's go find Sophie.
Give an additional Lumina point to a character. I don't know what a Lumina
I saw
point
her near
is.
the red and white tree.
Yeah.
The dude does not speak a lot. He's really just a big fan of yeah. Really just the, like, in-combat voices are so much louder than the cutscene voices. Sometimes games have, like, an audio, like a dynamic option. This one does not appear to.
Oh, the plaza is lively.
Is that a tomato?
Why people
That's
like
not
to
a tomato,
celebrate
that's a
Gomage
flare.
is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
I do wonder if there's chests and other goodies to look out for. I'm assuming there's not here because it's tutorial, but I'm still gonna look anyway. Pot.
The red and white tree. I've always found
Tomatoes
it
come
beautiful.
from flowers? Do they actually? I didn't know that.
really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago, but clearly you never got over her.
Alright, you know to
Why'd
bring
you wait
this
until
up, lady.
today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Okay. Seemed like a needlessly stylish way to ride the not elevator. Not ladder. Is that her? Hello? Not wife? Ex-wife?
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav,
Hello.
I love you all.
Shrimp check.
That's for
No
your,
shrimp right now.
If there's room.
There's always room.
Proper posture today.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
missed
don't need to... Okay,
You go.
No. you.
Good start.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know,
What do you mean,
I often
doubt?
think
Heck you.
another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that.
They appear to both have some honesty to them.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe.
I don't understand what is
Fighting.
happening, but
To change things.
why is she special?
I understand. Just...
What is a gamage?
in a different world. Right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
Is this like FF13 with the lassie or whatever the hell?
Thank you.
We have to sacrifice people to a god?
Walk me to the harbour?
Yes.
I do agree hex sentences. Oh, I'm playing as her now. Thought there was something weird going on with her hand, but I think it's just shadows are broken. I'm not sure what's going on with the shadows there. Don't worry about it, it's fine. This doesn't affect battles. Skirt physics. There'll be a lot of flowers. Like, where do they get this many flowers? Hello, I would like to purchase your
Oh,
flowers.
hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Everyone should wear skirts, including me. Should I wear a skirt?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie!
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour.
Does appear to be some sort of sacrificial thing going on here.
See you.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look
33.
around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Hi. So we mine the weird organic rock material that appears to be taking over the town. Introducing. Are we going to learn what this weird organic rock material is? Now, why would you go putting your tiny statue way up there? Hello, can I talk to anyone? Hi, it is me. The special woman. I do wonder about the floating rocks. It looks like they... That's kind of hard to tell. I was gonna say, it looks like they might be made of the same material as this stuff. There's a boat. But it's a little hard to tell. This is very old clothing styles. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. It's a very somber intro, I must say. Hello.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie,
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
Excuse you?
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now, and it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Yeah, fuck you, lady.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
I don't even know you, but heck you, is this the way to the harbor? Ooh, what's that? Eve, how do I acquire? You can't just put a glowy thing up there. How do I get it? Oh, I have to use him, don't I? Maybe. No? What? Oh, there we go. Roma. I'm assuming that's money. I don't know. 33 is obviously a recurring theme. It's in the title. But the thing out in the water, or whatever, out in the distance had 34 on it. I don't... Does everyone get sacrificed at the same age? It doesn't seem like it. The jumping is fairly awkward. You have no control once you jump, which is fine, but it's fairly stiff. It's a lot of flowers. I suspect we won't do basic jumping very often because they immediately showed this dude with like a movement skill, so... That is a very large man with very pointy feet and strange arms. What? Looking like a Dark Souls character.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
I'm also dying today.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Paint it? Well, normally you don't paint statues. It doesn't look like marble, though. I'm gonna go with paint.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
Paint it,
You're
paint.
most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
I wonder if this comes back, like, later in the game.
Oh, you don't
Your
have
choice for this.
But I will.
We're gonna see this statue somewhere and it's gonna be painted. Pink, probably. Probably not pink. Anything else of interest? This piano. Can I play the piano? Ooh. I was gonna try and do like an actual song layout for the notes, but I don't know what note is next, and it seems random. Unless it is actually a song. I don't know what it is if it is. This is quite the event, whatever is going on here. I'm assuming the start of an expedition.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Please do not sniff me.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Alright, that's...
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today
Oh,
is my
yeah, he's
gomage.
also wearing flowers. True. What is a gomage? Can someone look that up? Is that an actual word?
And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be.
Erasing, rubbing out, scouring. Oh. So today is their erasure? That seems...
So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Or they're being exfoliated.
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
I don't know where
won't
he
join
is.
the gomage ceremony, but he will be at the expedition festival tonight for sure.
Okay,
Oh.
I guess I'll try to remember. Let's all exfoliate.
I'll ask Gustav.
Let's all do some gomaging together.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
All you found was skin creams.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
They're quite attached to each other. Rejoice. I don't know. L'expedition. I don't know how to say that first one, so l'expedition. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. But on my best accent, the l'expedition is my best accent. That's the best I got. Hello. Eloise.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
Is that what's
You
happening?
know their goal is to save us all, right?
Rejoines. I thought it was a C, not an I.
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year.
Are we counting down? Is that why it said 34? This is 33? Like, do we eventually run out of expedition?
We could have spent one
What's
more year
happening?
together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Why do I have to bully children? Why am I killing another child in the middle of the street, too? Oh, we're just hitting a balloon. Okay. Thought we were murdering another child. Terrible play. Wasn't perfect at all. Destroy the balloon in one hit to impress the girl. Presumably I need to overcharge. which I need points for, so I have to do this.
For those who come after.
There you go. Have I impressed you, child? No damage, plus 20%. I got 1 XP, let's go. Technically 1.2 XP, let's go.
That's... This guy is strong.
He could kill a balloon. Holy shit.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Pictos. I'm a pictomancer.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Gasp.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live
Forehead.
your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you.
Isn't the
Now I
whole,
think
like,
I know.
start of this story about her fucking
Give
up
this to
her
your boyfriend.
relationship with
My
Gustav
father gave
over
it to me,
possibly the
but
wrong
It
decision?
might be more useful for him.
Color of Lumina. Imagine making wrong decisions. Couldn't be me.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Let's go.
Good luck, my friend.
We're coming back.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Possibly dead. We're not quite sure yet. Hadn't figured that out. Where do they get all of these flowers? Is like their whole town's economy based on mining the funny rock and growing flowers? Cause this is a lot of flowers. Are they only red and white? I don't know. I don't know if it's always red and white or if it's themed for the people, because she is clearly a red and white peoples. Stop running around.
Oh, Luna's playing.
Who?
You
Oh.
two would make a cute couple.
If
What?
you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Uh-oh. Our girlfriend figured us out. There's a drunk guy. Hello.
Something, eh? Out there?
No.
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And
He swore, chat.
she kills us.
Who is she?
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her.
You? Why are you
She's
killing
another
these poor
reminder
people,
that
kid?
Nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
Seems like a good cycle they're living.
That's
so
why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The paintress.
Oh, paint. It is literally pictomancers.
The paintress. What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Okay. I like the sound over here. What are you... What is she doing? Okay. The fashion decades are mixing? I think their fashion regions are kind of mixing too, but that might just be royalty versus peasantry clothing.
This lady truly is exquisite.
A beautiful specimen.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
True? Question
Your
mark?
canvas seems quite empty.
It's also a very long brush.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so
True.
fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Ooh, fancy. Sure.
Fantastic. You may start. Here,
How do I
gorgeous
dance?
Lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
That's my reaction so far. Combat.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful
Wait.
moves.
I'm fighting her? Ooh.
That was splendid. One more time.
Oops. Doesn't seem like there's a penalty for dodging early, but I'm assuming it's not going to do the
Sublime.
slow-mo in actual
One
combat.
last time.
He's also very twirly with his swords. Why does he twirl them so much? 4 whole XP.
That
We're
was
gaming?
Splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I do appreciate these, like, built-in tutorializations.
I feel it wasn't that
By the
impressive,
way.
but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Not a boyfriend. Ho ho ho. Thanks. Reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. I wonder if all of this is, like, optional. Like, I could have missed a respec. Certainly seems like it is. What's going on here? Hello. This is the lass that I may or may not have had romance with, question mark? I can't talk to her, though. Looks at watch. Does she have an arm like his? Kinda looks like she does. She's not wearing shoes, you are correct. Oh, can I dig in the trash? It's just a trash can. No, it's not, it's just a trash can. Where's my Honkai full fucking cinematic trash cutscenes?
Please.
Please? Why is the child crying? She got them grippers. Why did we start calling toes grippers? When did that happen? The gamage.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
She'll do it for you. That is a very green squad we got going on here. I'm assuming the paintress is the big thing with a 34 on it that we keep looking at, but... What's going on over here? A show?
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Yeah, just rip them off your skin or something, I guess. So they're using pictos for magic in this universe, which apparently involves carving them onto you some capacity, and they're using that for fireworks on a dance show. New Pope I saw earlier today. You see what I mean about the game having a nice aesthetic, though? This is on medium, by the way, because I don't think I can play the game and stream on super high, so I just put it on medium all of the day. It's good enough.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets.
It's you still.
What you got there?
I'm coming.
Go back left? Next to the dancers? Or did you mean that way, over there? Because I was going that way.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't.
Hello.
Mate, I wish I was going with
Mate.
you. If we could just send
Oi,
in a
mate.
bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Other side of the statue fountain thing? Okay.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
It's male, apparently.
Oh, Maëlle. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
Alright, so she hates orphans, or he hates orphans. Not quite sure
But
what.
I have hope that you and Gustav will change things. So no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In
I
the
wonder
next
if you get
life.
different dialogue depending on who you talk to them with.
Yeah.
See you.
Nope.
In the
Okay.
next.
That's true, she did say that. She doesn't want them to be parentless, which is fair enough.
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say?
Bo.
You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the paintress!
I agree.
Fuck the paintress! Fuck the paintress!
Alright. Is that our chant now? Flowers. These are from last year. Oh. So, well, that answers that question. It's always red and white, apparently. Fuck tanks, fuck patriots. Are you okay, Mop? Mop going off out here. Ooh, hello.
I'll see you soon enough.
There's quite a lot of people with flowers around their necks. I was expecting a smaller number, but... it's quite a number of their populace. The people on the dock are the ones who won't gamage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. So do we just... wait, can I walk off this? They just pick people, put them on a boat, and boat to the dome? Can't jump off. Lame. Where'd they go, though? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out soon. I think that's everything. Wait.
I've always loved the harbor.
Big hand. I like this music, by the way. It's very quiet, but... the people with the flowers are not going on an expedition. The people with the flowers are the gamage people, which, to my understanding, is some sort of sacrifice, basically. The paintress will awaken soon, and the gamage will start. But you want to head to the harbor. I guess so. I'm gonna hit no. Does it trigger that when I walk over here? Ah, it just triggers that when I walk over here. Alright. It's time to exfoliate, chat.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
Oh, thank you.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
I like these two.
That was supposed to be between us, yeah?
I mean, she's gonna die in like 25 seconds here, but, you know.
Wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
Pat's
You
head.
at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
I have a suspicion they will not be saying goodbye.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
Por qué?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Well, put it on. Chop chop. Oh, I thought we were gonna get like a whole cinema. Well, maybe you did get a whole cinematic. Putting it on? Question mark. No, he's just wearing it. Hey, there's the logo.
This too is your legacy.
And there's his weird arm.
In a way. It's yours too.
Do it. Yeah. Emotion. Puggies. Oh my god. That was abrupt change. That seems fine. It's very loud now, though, by the way. Is he on the boat with them? Or are they on the dock still? Oh, they're still on the dock. This is very good storytelling so far, by the way. Oh, is that the paintress? She just sleeps on a rock? I thought it was the rock, but no, it's just it's a giant question mark? Is it time to update the number? It is counting down, isn't it? Yep. It's a countdown. To doom, presumably, but I don't know. Nope. That's a lot more abrupt than I was expecting, but didn't expect them to just fucking evaporate, but I guess that makes Gamage rather apt a name. That's a lot of dust. How many people do they sacrifice? Good lord. How come some of them aren't exfoliating? I don't know what is the qualification for gamaging.
I'm here.
Obviously they give them the flowers, but does that make them chosen and the paintress knows? I don't know. What does it feel like to turn into flowers? It doesn't seem to be painful. It is sad. I also don't know what's going on, but I am emotionally invested. That's so pretty. Oh my god. So the paintress just occasionally stands up, counts the number down, and then goes back to sleep in her dome over there. Noob out here trying to drown me with dehydration. I too wonder what happens when the number reaches 0. I assume we're going to stop it from reaching 0 given the name of the game, but maybe that's the last people? Like there's nobody left at 0? Oh, Rotten's on Twitch now. They've migrated.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, morning's best done with friends.
Are they also
It is.
33?
Breathing alone's the worst.
Yeah, that's my team.
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I think there's a reason she might have shown up.
Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right.
You're spilling
Enjoy
your
myself.
drink, brother. Festival de l'Expedition. She showed up because we need one more TPS in our party. This little tiny backpack we got. Heck DPS, heck tanks, heck healers.
Let's at least check on Maëlle and my apprentices.
What's going on here?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
What does it do? Snow?
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Token. Current number of tokens 1. How do I get more tokens?
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Is there more things I can token on?
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome.
Nice pants.
Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just...
Alright. We need
No,
tokens to do everything here, it would appear. How do I get more then?
These all yours?
Someone's a heavy drinker.
Gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Fair enough.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah,
Go have some drinks.
Drinking! Let's go! We can play King's Cup. Let's go!
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
Who is this suspiciously bald man?
you want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Sure?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
I don't know. Should I know?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
Well, it's not 33 years ago. 'Cause we just counted from 34. Counting from 100 would make sense. Maybe it's a yearly. I'm gonna go with that.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I
There you
can
go.
see.
Easy.
You are the undisputed expert
That
on
was it?
Lumiere history.
Undisputed. I answered one question.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
100. Yeah, because we're just counting down. Right? No, wait, maybe? Would they have gone on 100 or gone on 99? Surely you'd want to investigate it like ASAP, right? I could see both of those being correct, but I'm going with 100.
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question.
That was 99 apparently.
Time. Which was the first
Expedition...
Are you even trying?
It's not, it's Expedition 0? Why did we start with Expedition 0? What? Well, I guess we wouldn't have known it's counting down, would we?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
I'm glad I can just retry as many times as I want, though.
What is Illumina?
Lumiere's unique brand of perfume. I'm going with a weapon. Well, I'm going with a weapon.
A special type of weapon.
You created the Lumina converter.
Alright, he's fucking...
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
Yeah, fucking, I made the thing and forgot the answer, don't mind me. I'm just teasing him, teasing the
I
egg
hereby
man.
officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
You soft egg.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
There's quite a lot of people in this expedition, by the way.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the
I'm
background.
counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune, and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not... Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our
He
edge.
really doesn't finish his sentences, though, does he?
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Can I play?
Glass of wine?
No, I wanted to play the
Or a
thing.
hug?
The harp. The ARP.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a motto. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
Why would you prepare for both, you
You're
fool?
such an idiot.
I agree.
Hey. We've
Hey,
got
hey,
your
hey.
Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for
Hey.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
And
Great.
prepared to drink.
Thanks,
Always prepared to drink, apparently. I'm over here now.
Hey,
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Nope.
yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Can't keep up with the youngins anymore.
I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Bro, I can talk to fucking everybody here. I'm not gonna remember any of these names. That man's O has a hat on it.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
I like that. Hello. Who are
Wow,
you? Small
so
child.
many expeditioners. So cool.
So cool. Oh my god. Oren was supposed to give someone him, apparently, that uniform.
Dad.
Dad.
Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
This is definitely a child's voice.
Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you.
So he made something for him, small child person, who says I should take it, not a small child
It's
person.
okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
It is apparently an outfit I could put on, though. There's so many people to talk to.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
Maybe this is why the expeditions
I like that you say
always
when and
fail.
not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Maybe none of the expeditions succeed because everyone's fucking wasted when we go to leave.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Some of us can't even do that much.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomash left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
Sorry, I was putting something down. It was quite loud.
To hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there.
Not yet,
This is my
anyway.
final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
I like this dude that's just staring directly into the camera's soul, by the way. Why is he staring directly at the camera? I do not know.
If you say so.
He takes so long to rotate to look at me.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
But loudly. Small child, I see you over there. Hold on.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the record's correct, my calculations
Why wouldn't we
correct,
always
they left
retrace
clear
their
markers,
steps?
but the road conditions haven't changed.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Fine. Jeez. I've only gotten 2... That's not... Is that what I wanted to do? Hold on, how do I go back? Character overview. Does stuff. You can do things. There's a weapon. There's pictos. There's your skills. Change your outfit. Oh, I can do that for you. Well, why not? It can be red, why not? Inventory. How do I inventory? No, that's not it. The menu has a bit of a delay on it. So I have a single festival token? No. I was hoping that would show me how many tokens I had.
Gustav, we got
Whoa,
something
heads.
for you.
It's a book. I can't read.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
I can't write.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Did I talk to you?
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. And what about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on.
The confidence
I
on
know
some of these people.
We will meet again.
Considering the fucking 67 other expeditions that have failed prior to this, the confidence on these people.
Hello there, Gustav.
Hello.
Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the
Are we
expedition.
gonna buy
but
a
I'd still like to
vase,
help.
a vase from this
One
lady?
token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
I have 2 tokens. Sure, I will give you a token
Yes,
for
I'm
a
curious.
vase.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key from an old door. You couldn't have given me like the grandfather clock, something useful instead of a key? Is it guitar? We only have 1 more token. Surely we can get another token somewhere though, right? I'll do this one.
Aha! Back for my picto. Still gonna cost you a token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
A quick inspection is enough to say that this picto is unusable as is. Well, now I need a token, so... Talk to you, talk to you, I think. Have I talked to you? Yeah, I have. That's the dude who wants to drink. How do I get another token?
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage.
Your gamage, so it is age-based.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Well...
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Once again, why are we bullying small children?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on.
Alright, well now I'm getting
I'm
called
not
old, so
messing
that's
around.
fair. A rematch? Sure. Why not? I too like bullying children. Oh, wait.
No shame
I forgot
losing
how
to a
slow that
superior
attack
fighter.
is. I need to learn parry timings, probably. Ah. Ow. Ow.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Probably not. I feel like using healing in the tutorial fight might not be the best use, but like I'm also fucking dying. Oh. I died, chat. Do I get a retry? Or is it just
Too
Jover?
slow, old man.
Alright, no, there's no do-over.
Now, don't get too confident.
Can I try again? No! We hadn't even talked to Glamour Lady. Or gotten the token for Glamour Lady, I should say. It's very suspicious behavior going on.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Why does your darling sister look suspicious like that?
Yes!
May as well do this because it's good practice, question mark? She has a lot of health, by the way.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
We've been over this. It does not, unfortunately. I want to parry. There we go. See, that's why we should learn how to parry, because it gives you counters, and counters are strong. I can't overcharge because I don't have enough points. Chat, the points. But then if you fuck it up, you take 1 billion damage. Oh.
For those who come after.
Big damage. Big damage. Do I have enough points for skill? I do. Does it kill? Possibly. It does not. That's a problem. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take the dodge instead of the parry. Look, Ma, I did it. I killed a child for 2 XP.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager.
Got her.
Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Oh, that's how we get the token. Okay. Now we can glam. We can make ourselves look fabulous.
Ready for your new haircut?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. That's Carlotta from Wuwa VA. Also Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate. The child? I don't know about that look.
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
But, like, sure, I guess. Kind of preferred the other one. I could change it, but, you know, it's fine, whatever. Hello!
The chief counselor honors us with her presence.
Are you here to also get drunk, my lady?
What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
Debatable.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things
I'm glad the French are still using guillotines on their royalty.
Real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Do you do anything
Just
yourself?
suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
The last execution by guillotine in France occurred on September 10th, 1977. We can update that to whatever year this is. Actually, given their clothing, this is probably quite old France
I do.
anyway.
Understand? I just... Anyway.
So maybe it was actually
time for
still
my
an
speech.
active thing. But that's quite late now that I think about that. 1977 is much more modern than I expected. Proceed to Emma's speech. Well, I got all the tokens, so sure. Streamer remembers it like it was yesterday. It's true, I was in fact born in 1977 France. That is a funny candle. Wait, is the candle designed after their, like, weird warped lighthouse?
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted. that you
No, not the
dedicate your
Eiffel
final
Tower.
year of
On the
life
edge of the dock, there's a
to keep
warped
hope alive for all
lighthouse.
of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe.
Oh, that's what the
to
candle
protect
looked like.
loved ones.
Need to see it again, I guess.
Others to find meaning in our all too short lives.
My hair is not custom. What the hell?
As
And my
you
outfit.
sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie
I really
at the
was
end of the
expecting like a
world.
5-person expedition, but we have like
Unable
12
to
or
paint
something.
another death. Let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
There was a leaning Eiffel Tower? If it popped up again, I missed it. Although you probably just looked at the VOD.
tomorrow comes.
She glances around a lot.
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
It's the name of the game, oh my god. Oh, actual title drop too. Here's the prologue, hour and a half. Now we know what's happening. Sent a screenshot in Discord. I can check on the tablet. Yep. If the tablet feels like unlocking with my fingerprint, that would be cool. No, it is a little warped Eiffel Tower. Interesting. I didn't see the Eiffel Tower in the city, but I mean, they are a French city, so. It appears to be more of the weird rock material, so that's at least consistent. It is very dark. Hello? Who are you and why is your stick so loud? This is a very menacing old man with a cane.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh. Oh.
Fall back!
Well, this is a poor start. Well, that dude's fucking gone. Whoever was kneeled over there.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Alright, so this is why all the expeditions die. There's an old man with a stick, apparently.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Yeah, where's Miley? What's her name?
Indigo tree.
Uh-oh. What is happening on this fucking island? What do you mean? We're running out of dudes on our expedition, by the way. Hello.
Keep going! Come on, move! Fucking snap out!
Well, I understand why all of the expeditions fail now. It's a little fucked up out here. Hi, welcome back. Act 1. Now that everybody's dead, Act 1. It's the Finger Maidens from Elden Ring. This is before the fall of the Finger Maiden god. Alright, so we lived, we've seen better days. The depth of field is a little bit busted there, that's fine. I too would like to know how we lived, but plot armor, I suppose. What about everyone else, though? The dude that lost his head is definitely dead. I'm glad we spent all that time talking to them, by the way. That lasted real long. I was expecting to set up like a camp and slowly lose them. But we just we lost everybody. Where are we? This doesn't seem shoreline-esque. My man has some horrific PTSD now. I assume he's having a panic attack, which is causing a heart attack, which is reasonable. Given circumstances. Statue of something. Very weird legs. We're definitely not at the shore. Oh, we made it to the rendezvous? How did we make it to the rendezvous? Because didn't they say something about a tree? The fuck did we get here? Could use a shower too. Does it have weird legs, or just, oh, they're just... Are they missing? You briefly check the expedition's status. Press triangle to show the status. Name of the current area, current objective, bindings for exploration. Current health, the amount of chroma elixirs. I have 1 HP. Expedition status, fuck. They replenish at expedition flags, so they're like Estus. That's interesting. I'm just, every time this mechanic comes up, it's just gonna be Estus in my brain. Okay. Say we got some delicious Sunny D. I'm no longer bloody. I have bathed in the Sunny D, apparently. Once again, very pretty. What's that? The blue stuff. Nope, we're back to being bloody. Sorry, my bad. I lied to you. Also, bless you in the background. Hello. It's alive. A foe. A rather intimidating foe. I love how emotionless he is now, by the way. Again, makes perfect sense given the circumstances, but his face has not changed. Pre-aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Huh. Work time. Have fun at work. Shots cost 1 amp. I've disappeared into the void. I am now a gun. Alright, so well now I don't need to shoot because I did that already. That's okay. Okay, sure. Oh. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed because I picked the higher difficulty and need to actually learn attack patterns now, aren't I? Oh shit, we get cool ending poses too, let's go. It is an RPG though, we can always grind to make it a little bit easy, if need be. Like, look at him, he's just blank. He's a broken lad. The PTSD hit fast. And we use it at camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Is this a flagpole? Or an expedition thing? No? It's just a pole. He's processing? I know. Can I go this way? No. Heck. We're still tutorialing. I'll assume there is exploration to be had. It is called expedition. Press square to use grapple. I wonder if that old man... I was hoping I could sit on it like F episode. I wonder if that old man meets every expedition, so every expedition literally fails like 2 seconds in. There's more blue stuff over there. Probably a boss. I'd imagine you have to deal with him at some point. Can't just have old man doing that. It was a good question though. Why is he still alive? Why is he evil as well? But why is he alive? Why has he not been gamaged? So many questions. Someone had a good time here before we got here, apparently. And by a good time, I mean a horrendous time. Are these all expedition people? Looks like it. They appear to have turned to stone? Seems like fine direction to go. You see any of their armbands? Probably not. If they even bothered to put a number on them. It's on our left, right? Yeah. You can see the armband, but it doesn't look like they have a number on any of them. Also imagine it's very stinky here because of the, you know, however long rotted blood dye. I was gonna say it's a lot of people, but I guess we're the 67th, well no, this is 67th expedition of roughly 12 to 15 people each. It's a lot of dead people. It would have been neat if you could see different numbers on them. I don't like this. Gustav doesn't seem to particularly care, but I don't like it. It's very flickering. I know why it's flickering. In fact, hold on. No. No. Let me see. I could probably run it without DLS. Is this all like, all the red stuff? Is that like fleshy something? What's going on here? Oh, there's a number, 49. Oh, we're back to being very dirty again. Like they're gathering the expedition members and doing something. It does appear to be fleshy. That was 33? I thought it was 49. And we're just gonna accept our fate and just die here? Oh, it is her. Oh. Ew. You know, can't fault the lad, to be honest.
You do that, we both die.
She's alive? Oh, hi. We found a survivor, or they found us, I guess.
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
That's illegal.
It's just a matter of time before we...
Where was she in that cinematic, actually?
Look
Now I'm
around.
curious.
Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
The real question is, where is Miley? Once again, whatever her name was. I'm pretty sure it's M-A-E-L-L-E. That's a big lad.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Mile. Where is she at? Is she alive? That man's running the classic Dark Souls 3 dual great shield build. She's floating? Question mark? You look like you have a weak point, so I am going to shoot you. Holy shit, the damage. What does she do? Element, she's the black mage. Her skills also consume specific stains. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, light. Light can be consumed in place of any other stain. Okay. Ice lance and immolation. Ice is ice. Generates one ice stain and one light stain. Use ice lance to generate stains. Okay. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Slow as a debuff, it reduces... Oh, it is like FF10, so you can influence the order. Some enemies can press R1 to parry and execute an expedition counter. No shoes. You people noticing the featses all the time? It's like the last place I look. It's hard not to notice. I'm looking at the other stuff. To be fair, I guess I was reading the tutorial, so...
A storm is coming.
Luna now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Luna's ice stain to deal increased damage. Interesting that it consumes an ice stain, but I guess it would give you a fire stain. Yeah, okay. Seems like an interesting element system. Burn deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. Possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn. Ooh, it stings. Look, I took no damage. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Once per turn, you say? We did it, Luna. And we didn't even need shoes. You think that's bad for her feet?
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Well, at least one of us still has their
There
emotion.
might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
I was Indigo Tree, sorry. We found our way to a different tree somehow. Alright, so we have magic crystal that can suck enemies into it for reasons unbeknownst to me. Higher level pixels grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Picto. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu. Yeah, higher level pickles. After winning 4 battles with a Picto equipped, it will be mastered. After mastering, it will be possible to activate its Lumina. Oh, so it's FF9 system. I'm going to be comparing many systems to FF, don't mind me. FF9 has things attached to the armor. The glow in her eyes, by the way, is a little weird. It has things attached to the armor, and when you use the armor for a while, you can take it off and still get the bonus from it. How do I then equip the Lumina? Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time. It can be activated for multiple characters. Oh! And if it's currently equipped, you can't turn it off. That makes sense. So these are like mastered passive slots rather than equipped passive slots. That makes sense. So I would need to equip it for her, though? Or until we master it, I guess. That's fine. Sure. Oakley dokley. I am a shoeless maiden now. Witness me. But why are we harvesting expedition members and turning them into weird structures? Well, not we, but you know what I mean. Can I get this way? Alright, she floats. Whee! We're gonna have grippers on screen a large amount of time. Does this game have fishing? It does not have the ability to drown yourself, unfortunately. You know, we got a tutorial about resetting the chroma elixirs, and I don't think we've actually found a place that resets the chroma elixirs unless I missed it and an idiot, which could be happening. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. It's right there. Allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, allocate your character's attribute points. 1 skill, 3 attribute per level. Have we leveled? I don't think we've leveled. Oh, I guess we already have points though. Why does it have a sword and a C on it? Is that like weapon scaling? But it doesn't seem to be changing the damage. I mean, that only gives me 2 attack power, so how much is that actually worth? I don't know. Defense gives me critical rate? What? Honestly, given the fact that we are on a higher difficulty, I feel like glass cannon is probably better because just not being hit might be viable, but you know, I kind of like the idea of speed. If I go fast, then enemy not go fast and enemy die. She gets defense. Oh, we do. We all get defense. Once again, there's a thing here that appears to not be changing the damage on the weapon and has a thingy on it. I don't know. I'm doing speed. It's the first level. Surely I can't do the first level wrong. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Do I have any skills to learn? I do not have any skills to learn. I am skillless. Oh, hello. Use R1 to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. I'm about to beat your ass. There's 2 of them. I keep forgetting to aim with the right stick, which makes perfect sense, but I can't physically move the character, so my brain keeps trying to do left stick. Wait, no.
Let the ink flow.
Does it tell me their weakness anywhere, or do I have to learn that? Also, what's that bar under their HP? I don't think it tutorialed that. Doesn't matter because he's fucking dead. I like parries. Parries are satisfying. I really should learn to do them in more Souls games. But I have a tiny brain. Hey, we love it. New weapon, CD. CD's nuts, I'm sorry. That has quite a lot more power. It makes his gun look different too. Does it exist in the real world? No. That's not the way I came from. Where's the flag? I leveled. Is it the way I came from? Oh, fuck. It was the way I came from. I'm good at navigating. Expedition leader, by the way. More speed? Sure. More speed. If there's a speed cap, I'm gonna hit it, and we're going to get like 5 turns per enemy turn. It's fine. Deals low single target lightning damage. Applies mark. What does mark do? I don't know. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. What do you mean 1 to 3? Deals medium thunder damage. Critical hits trigger an additional hit, so she should crit build. Noted. She can heal. That might be useful. But we should get Thunderfall because it consumes fire, and then we can get Earth because that consumes lightning, and then we'll have a full loop of elements. Which I'm assuming will be useful, but I don't actually know. Alright. Do they respawn? No, at least that one didn't. Are there no respawning enemies? Because then we wouldn't be able to grind.
Interesting.
Money. Interesting. Why is there a functioning streetlight?
Well, that will help.
How are we getting power out here? Hello. Oh, not that button. Sorry. Hold on. Let me turn around. Yeah. Jump is not the attack button. For anyone curious. That's a lot of damage. Holy. Maybe should have hit the other one because of the weakness. He's attacking quickly. That wasn't right, and that took half of my HP off. Oh my god, I'm dying. Something shouldn't have picked the hardest difficulty where I take half of my HP. Look at her now, she's covered in blood. I do kind of like that it shows you that they're injured on the not combat screen. Just don't get hit. I'm true. I did pick it. I did say we should do it because parry systems make games easy.
A house?
Looks abandoned.
It's also upside down.
This will be useful.
Why everything floating? Why we not floating? Why house upside down?
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how does she know where the indigo tree is? But she was looking at the maps, so. Bright. Very bright. I have noticed that all of the fractures do point towards the pillar.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah.
The monument, whatever.
The indigo tree's over there.
Over where? We're talking about that tree? It doesn't look very indigo, I must say. Unless I'm missing it. Actually, is that indigo? What fucking shade is indigo?
Interesting.
+1 energy tint.
An advantage.
There has to be some sort of, like... That's what I thought, was there was some purple to it. It didn't look like there was any purple to it. There has to be some sort of city, because we're getting money. Well, there could be like a weird shop system, I guess, but... Oh, there's a fast travel, let's go! The merchant is just, what you buying, what you selling? Randomly shows up. It's gonna be the old man that killed everyone at the start. That's so much damage when he does that, it's wild.
Let me help.
Powerful. Buff that amplifies by 25%. Good heavens.
Dodge, Gustav.
No, I hit it a second too late.
Chroma is flowing.
She does a lot of damage. Unsurprisingly, I suppose. Whoops.
We can use that.
That's true, I did buffer, yeah. We can use that, by the way. Does it respawn? Probably a mini boss. Oh, it does respawn. We can get a level real quick, so. Let me murder this thing and then we'll carry on. First to strike. Thought I missed for a second. I want to see what she does normally without the buff. Still quite a lot of damage. Fucking hell, I did it a frame too late again.
A storm is coming.
Streamer, you need to work on your timing, please. Dodger. So now we can equip that on her. Yeah. Fancy. My eyes. A little bright. More speed. Does it have any fall off? Like, does it get worse as we go? It doesn't seem like it does. I have no idea how much 261 speed is, but... Oh, whoops, hold on. 2 points. 10 points. I really should wait for that recovery. That seems useful. What about you? I wanted this because it gives us a full loop, right? How do I save? Is it auto-saving? I guess it is auto-save. Look at the pretty green water, the emerald water. Look at the pretty void. It's a really long way away, by the way. I was really expecting, given we were going on boat, that we would, you know... There's more over that way, apparently. We'd get a little bit closer. Oh, hold on, sorry. not fucking 40 kilometers away or something. It's very lenient with that hit. Consumes. Is that lightning? Yeah, that is the lightning icon, isn't it? Maybe? I don't know what icon that is. I thought it was the lightning icon, but I'm uncertain now. He's still too fast that we don't get a free second turn. I did get the parry though. Are you proud of me, chat? I've done it. I've managed to hit a parry on an enemy that it tutorialed a parry on. I have a message, I think. Oh, it's kidding. I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. It took me a second. I was like, I'm gonna agree with Ponko, and then I realized that I'm also an idiot. Sometimes it takes a bit. I don't think Dude Man has burn, so he doesn't need critical burn. Actually, what does critical burn do? I should look at that. Oh, you crit more on burning enemies. Yeah, sure.
Useful.
Sir, look, I didn't claim to even have a brain, you know? What's up with these? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? But what about that way? Are those birds? Why do they wiggle like that? Let's check this way. This may end up being the way we're supposed to go. Yeah, the endless stream of birds that come out of the rock wall. An ambush. They have weird dangly bits. And make weird noises. What?
Get ready.
Fuck. 101 damage. Good heavens. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective. Why can she float? It's a good question. Wow, you guys don't take a lot of damage. This is a very silly shoot. Holy. Alright, that counter's high then. Apparently. Also, for all that speed, didn't do much. No, shooting uses AP. The same thing your skills uses. Every shot is 1 AP, so basically like ammo. So I have to do a normal attack or just end the turn. Very intimidating to get more. Yeah. This dude doesn't have a convenient checkpoint in front of him like the other one did.
This one looks dangerous.
Is that bad? I don't like that the game told me that, and it is also not walking towards me. Let's see what happens when we get a game over. Chromatic Lutzlier. That's a lot of damage. Irma.
Let me help.
Yeah, I think that crit point is percentage based, so he just has a lot of health. At least it seems to be percentage based.
Ice shut.
Yeah, that's a lot. No! That's more than my max HP by quite a lot. Whale. This is where we die. I tried to parry both times and it didn't work. I don't know if I can flee. I do want to see what happens if we die though. I'll just put me back here. Checkpointed back here. That's rather lenient. Alright, I want to know what's over there, but he's there. I'm assuming he'll immediately slap me if I try and go past
This
him.
one looks dangerous.
There's goodies. My goodies.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Is this indigo? Well, they said specifically blue. It was very, very bright tree. There is a hook. My controller is vibrating. Ah, there is another hook. I can't tell how many... I don't know why my voice was so high. I can't tell how many split paths we've already run through. Or if I'm even still going remotely a correct direction. Hello. Bonk. I'm going a direction. Hello. That man has a stick. Oops. I wonder what their dodge chance is. Like, should I even bother attacking the flying ones?
A storm is coming.
Oh. We should kill one.
I'm ready.
Ow, why was that so fast? Ah, why was that so slow? You can change the difficulty at any time in the settings. It's true. Maybe we will go back down to normal. We'll see.
These blue trees.
Blue trees, by the
Something's
way.
disrupting the chroma
Can I go
around
this
here.
way?
Be careful.
Oh, goodies. And more infinite
Well,
birds.
That will help.
Man's just standing there waiting for me. The birds. Let me see over here real quick before we fight that again. But just the way forward, yeah. The mythical white paint instead of yellow paint this time. I do enjoy me some paint to tell me what I can fucking climb. It's kind of helpful. Let's try. Doesn't quite kill. It's probably just gonna dodge. That's the thing. But I think she kills him anyway, so let's try. It didn't dodge. Poggers. The luck is on our side. She didn't kill it though. No. Ow. My face. Fuck. If I fail that, it just kills me. Oh, everything pain.
Let us stay.
Hey, the speed came in handy. Technically. We got a second turn.
Feel the burn.
Whoops. Heck. No, I dodged, but it didn't dodge. All right, we should go to normal. For now. We can. Oh, it saved you. We can get bullied some other day. How do I change it? I'm not an expert yet. We can ump it. We can hump it later. I must learn the ways of the RPGJo game. If I do learn and get really good at the parries, it will make it easier though, because that's damage on their turn and I don't take damage is pretty strong, but I have to be good at the game first, you know? What? Yeah, gotta learn. I do wonder what the difficulty changes. Does it change their HP, just their damage? You know?
Eyes shut.
Oh my god, he's alive. Does it change anything? Who knows? My man's got 3 HP. He's living on a dream. We should kill you. We only had enough AP for one. Have we found out what's going on? I'm dying. That's what's going on. Shit is fucking spicy, man.
Feel the burn.
Whoops. Girl, stop dying. I'm trying. The game's... it does a lot of damage. FF9, this is not. Or FF in general, I guess. Use a heal so he's not at 3 HP. There's a ball. What is the ball? Can shoot. The orb. Is that all that was up here? We fought all that for like 100 coins? And a knowledge of orb? Oh, we did get XP, that's true. Oh, hello. How you doing, by the way, Mop? What you been up to? You missed all the excitement. Was Mop here for the cutscene when we got here? I don't think... Oh yeah, you were. Never mind. I was saying, I don't think you were, but that was...
Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
69.
Let us thank them for that.
That's a big old stick you got. Why do they turn to stone, though? Jar. That's true. does imply that not all
Something's
of
wrong
them
with
died
it.
on the beach.
Why isn't it attacking us?
Friend?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
I was expecting a book
Learn from
with the
ones who
journal.
came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Well, tell us what it says.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
I'm assuming that's when it stabbed them, but why did it stab them?
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
True.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
But that means the sacrifice isn't Nevron. Maybe Old Man is the sacrifice controller?
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I was painted to bring light. Paintress.
Painted? By the Paintress?
Paintress. Is the Paintress good? I'm confused once more.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Well, I think it's a good idea. So I'm gonna try and do it. How do I mean, you're in the light. How much light do you need? A pure light. Must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Paintress marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. I need to shine. He wants to be grossly incandescent. He's Sunbro. He's Sunbro Jarman mixed together. Was his name Alexander?
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Is that a flare? Is that what our flare technology looks like? I like that the color changes. Hurry, he says as I stand there, by the way.
You can use that.
I keep hitting triangle to open the menu, and that is not, in fact, how you open the menu. Oh, right, I equipped him with the thing and not the... Right, I swapped. That's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's very blue down here. What that? What? What is that? They're just, it's just some like wrought iron with some flags on it, and that's the enemy, I guess.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Easy.
Watch out!
What? Somehow that still counted as a perfect dodge. We take these, but whatever.
Ah, this was weak.
It says weak, he says. Lighter rim, level 1. Light rim? Lighter rim? That triangle's not the menu, chat. Is that for her? That is. Slightly more damage can be upgraded to do stuff. And appears to be a bloody fancy shuriken that she floats for reasons unexplained. Magic, I guess. I don't know. Everyone needs a floaty lady in their life. Like, for a weak point, they really doesn't do any damage to them. And they take more damage not being shot in the weak point. Should I not shoot the floaty ones on the weak point? I don't understand. Can you be a floaty lady? Yeah, if you put your heart to it. I don't see why not.
Ice shatter. I'll do it.
250. Look at that fancy pose from the floaty lady. Everyone should be like floaty lady.
An advantage.
An advantage. I feel like because there's no map seemingly in this game, I'm going to get lost. He does literally just take more damage not shooting the weak point. Even with a map I'd get lost? Yeah, but I could at least look at the map to see. I'm just gonna get lost and not know if I'm lost now. Dodge, she says. Who would do such a thing? Turns the difficulty down, gets better at counters. I can't believe this. You guys, you suck at parrying. It's about practice. This looks like a trap.
We can use that.
Revive tent. It's not a trap, it was just a very long hallway for some reason.
We could light something with this.
Yeah. Inflammable material. Well, now I need something to light it with. Or we could give it back to the dude. Why can birds live here? Maybe humans are just tainted birds. Birds are true creatures. Pure creatures. That's a lie. What is this? Low single target lightning damage, 3 hits. What generates a light stain? So 2 light stains instead of a light stain and something? I don't understand this UI very much. Yeah, this one hits random enemies. That one obviously only hits 1. We should get the heal, maybe. Probably a good idea. Especially because it's a dispel, too. Although we get hit twice and fucking die, so, like, you know. Which value is the healing? Oh. Boss fight? It forced me to start walking, so. Who is that? It's a friend. Friend is fucking dead. Horrifically dead, in fact. Oh, that flag was 70? I wasn't even paying attention. I saw one said 1.
Fall back!
Putain de merde.
What does that mean? He's got 3 shields. He's fast, apparently. No damage for 3 hits. I should shoot them, right? Or just that removes both, I guess, maybe. Time to buff. And then time for her to do a bunch of damage, hopefully.
Ice.
He's got a lot of health, by the way. In case that's not apparent, he's a bit of a tanky lad. Also very slow. Considering what he did to that dude that was running away. Avec feels threatened. What does that mean? What do you mean you feel threatened? Very slow, gets hit. Well, it's because it is slow, you know? It's fine. You know? Oops.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Was he so expensive? Oh, that's what it means. He has friends now. But wait! It's too expensive, never mind. I was gonna say we have Thunderfall. But it costs 2. Earth Rising hits everyone. We don't have the thing it'll consume. Do we have a light one that it consumes? I don't know. I don't think we do. I'm gonna do it anyway. The top one is light? Ah, now it's fire.
I'll do it.
We should just normal attack, shouldn't we? Yeah, now it changed to fire. I see. I see. Very slowly menaces towards me. Well, it messed that up. Also, I just noticed it's on her weapon, too. The element she has. I wasn't looking at that earlier. Which is neat looking. I feel like I might want to heal her, but we have fire, we can consume fire, we also have earth. That says consume 2 earth, cost 0. Oh wait, so I can have a max of 4? I think is what that is. I was assuming it was an element per, like, quadrant, but it seems like I can have a max of 4 of elements in total. I see. I'm gonna do Thunderfall, I think, instead of smartly healing, because I'm an imbecile.
Lightning, strike! Brace yourselves.
Yeah, because now I have 2 lights and a wind. Went for the safety dodges and then did perfects anyway.
For those who come after.
God, that's so much damage.
Building up chroma.
God, that's a lot of shields. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. That was convenient timing. I'm going to actually take this turn to heal, because we have 2 lights. No, we have a light and a wind, so we can healing light for free. Yeah, light. If my understanding is correct, we can healing light for free. Like this pose she's got going on. Yeah, it was free. Okay. No, I mistimed it. What is he doing? Stop that.
Let us stain
I'm assuming that stopped the charge up, although he's still doing the pose. Oh, he's charging up again, question mark? Monka. We have lightning. I'm gonna do fire, I guess. I like this element system. It's a cool element system. No. It's so fast sometimes. Monka.
danger.
Are you having a good time, brother?
Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves.
Brace yourself, by the way. Brace yourself. You know what? Oh, I can't afford overcharge. He's almost dead anyway, although he appears to be getting 2 turns in a row. What's up with that? Whoops. I could have killed him with a perfect, maybe, possibly, I don't know. I should stop trying to parry that. It doesn't work most of the time. Fucking... What's it doing? What are you doing? What's she doing?
Patriots must fall.
Why did we get like a kill before it died though? Oh, actually it did burn. Maybe it did trigger the death. That was a little weird though. Because it still had HP on the bar. We did it. We killed the thing. Our friend is dead and got it on a pillar, but like, you know.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah, they can't fly like the multiple flying enemies that we've seen so far. PTSD gonna kick in again, this poor guy?
Putain, nobody.
Putain.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this?
Someone's alive.
It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap?
Why was the other dude
A
running
lead.
too?
Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
It's got a point.
Look, I'm going after Maya.
Alright, bye. Oh wait, never mind, I'm back.
Also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
How did they even write that on the thing? It looks like it's glowing. Do we have fancy tech chalk? Cleansing tint. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the total magic. Oh, that's true. I guess we do have access to magic. Is there... Oh, no, that's back down. Is there no fucking camp flag? After a boss... There's no music on the menu, it's weird.
Interesting.
Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. I just fucking went into the dang menu, now I gotta do a heckin' menu again. This is stupid. There you go. That does seem rather good though. Free buff every time I attack to get app. We can go down that way. That's the direction he was walking. We can go down this way, which is probably where we came from. Tis indeed. I'm going to use this flag because it's the closest one I'm aware of, which says 70, as mentioned earlier. And because I have an addiction to putting points into agility, even though that's probably not the best idea, I'm going to continue doing that. It's like how I meld spell speed into everything in Final Fantasy. I must have speed. Why can't I use these? You haven't unlocked this skill yet. Yeah, but why? She has access to almost everything except what's over there. Why can't he do anything else? I really like her magic system. Because she can heal. But also, like, even the heals consume, like, this consumes 3 fire to give a regen. So you have to plan around that. That's kind of neat. I like that. Can break. Consumes everything. Consumes 2 wind. Make a second turn. I'm gonna save her point for meow. For meow. And I'm also gonna go down the other path instead of the direction it wants me to go because there could be goodies, I don't know. More than likely I've already missed a bunch of goodies. I can't tell how linear the game is because I can't tell what the fuck direction I'm going most of the time. Oh, let's just go back.
Interesting.
Oh, you know what, actually? Hold on. This is a rest. I keep getting materials that are like, you can upgrade weapons at camp and stuff. Can we use it camp to upgrade weapon? What counts as camp? Not the flag? Because I don't see an upgrade. How do I camp? Do I need to find a tent from a Moogle? Give him some Koopo nuts. What's going on here? Load screen? Yes, actually. This game doesn't hide its load screens. Wow. Honestly, kind of rare with modern games. Oh, is this camp? Interesting
So,
camera angle.
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Wait, is this like an overworld? Is that why it's zoomed out? And the enemies are fucking ginormous? Hello. Okay. Somehow that missed. $651. These dudes seem a little bit stronger.
Ice shatter.
Not strong enough though. Ho ho. I'm learning. He's learning. He's evolving. I do need to do parries though because it gets more AP. Seems important. Oh! I look away from the screen for a millisecond and miss.
Brace yourselves.
God damn it. Alright, I'm not learning. Says he's learning. Oh, my weapon leveled up. Wait, what? I don't have to use materials to level the weapons? Eh. Well, that's interesting. And it increased the power on it too, by quite a bit. This does appear to be a world map, for lack of a better term, though. Grass physics. Is that the weird coral? That looks very weird corally. It is roughly north, too. But that's also kind of weird corally. Let's see what's over here first. Danger. Okay. Let's not see what's over there first, because last time I did anything that said danger, it fucking obliterated me. How goes the expedition? We are currently expediting. Mostly our own death, but... I missed? I thought that was a chair. Oh, did you want to stream today, kitten, by the by? Alright, I still killed it, but alright. No!
I'm ready.
You don't have to. Fair, I suppose. Level 2. I didn't realize that one could level, considering it didn't have any bonus. Well, if that area is not where it wants me to go, it's probably towards that. Camping. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. That answers my earlier question about how to camp. Apparently you do that. Maybe there isn't a central town, but then where do we use money? Hi. What's going on here?
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Yeah, but how would we know that beach was fucked?
So,
wait.
We can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through.
She based her
The man
routing
on the beach, you saw what he did.
on the first
But more than
expedition,
that,
right?
You saw his face.
What if he is the first expedition? Like their leader or whatever. He's old. That would have been 67 years ago, so.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
True.
Lucien died to save me. And Tristan, Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us?
Yeah, why not?
My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still
believe that.
Oh.
Do you?
Uh-oh.
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
What, was he supposed to come up with something better? What's wrong with that statement?
Sorry.
Hey, look, it's the number. The menacing monolith. Hey, it's our own flag, too. Or I guess that means all the other flags is where they camped out. That makes sense. Music. I need a music record to play this. Well, why do we even have it then? We didn't bring any fucking music. Hello.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Good conversation, I guess. I still appear to have no means of upgrading my stuff, by the by. We're gonna find a blacksmith. We're in camp. He's gonna hang out in camp, and then we're gonna have to pay him in money because apparently he needs money out here, I guess. Is that the moon? Or is that just always over the pillar thing? We've also got a nice aurora borealis. Very pretty. Remember the current you know what? Write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Why not? We gotta keep them up to date. It is a beautiful continent, it's true.
For those who come after.
Wonder if that actually does anything. Search for a path through the flying waters. How do I even have a name for it? I don't even know where it is. Oh, you know what? That does look much more corally than the red stuff, now that I look at the balls on top. Oh, why I didn't think of that first time. Hello. You're not alive. Are you alive? What is this? It's a bridge. Shortcut, I guess. We just manifested a bridge out of fucking nothing. Why can't we just manifest a helicopter out of nothing? That would be helpful. What's over here? Can I go this way? Does it allow me, or is it just cool looking? It's just cool looking. I assume we'll get some form of traversal on the map that isn't just running around, but maybe not. So we can go over water or something. I don't know. Who knows? I don't think there should be bubbles going upward through the air. The bubbles are apparently made of water. I don't think that's how that works. Hold on, before we venture... Are we underwater? I can't even tell anymore. Hold on. Yeah, wife lives here. Why does the mic pick that up so loud? Is it anyone gonna question why we're underwater? Like, Are we just gonna accept this as normal?
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Also, part of their boat appears to have survived. Big whale. Also, that person is stuck in the chain. Yeah. Pardon me. It's one of the flatfish. I don't remember what they're called. Possibly flatfish. Who fucking knows? Can I shoot them? I can. Oops. I don't know what that did, but... Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. Find the 3 blocks. Sunfish. Yeah.
An advantage.
Anyone see a 3rd lock? Question mark. I can't imagine it's super far away from it, right? But I don't see it. Oh, never mind, there it is. Give me my goodies. Supposedly rare loot.
An advantage.
Oh. That is, in fact, pretty good loot. Now we have 2 chroma elixirs. We have 2 Estus. Let's go. This isn't like that Dark Souls 2 run where I had the base number of...
Wait. Evron.
The base number of Estus for like most of the game. Because that was real awkward. You don't have an obvious glowy weak point. What if I shoot you in the head? That is not a weak point.
Let the ink flow.
I was gonna say I can't imagine fire is going to be a great skill to use down here, but I had to know. What about ice? We don't have enough juice. I need to know their weakness. Probably lightning, if I had to guess. Look, it's a coral person. Well, being of some description. Thunder? Thunder in real life? Is the storm taking you again? Hello, what you guys doing? I wish I could get storms, but alas. It takes 5, and we start combat with 4, but I need to know, so we'll do normal fight. No. Heck. No. No. Fucked up every parry. Let's go. If I use this small healing tent, is it just gone forever? Why does the caster have more HP? That's a good question, actually. I've leveled neither of their HP, so... Supposed to pick up between 11 and 12. Uh-oh. Eeks. I guess we have to learn at some point, right? So let's use a thing on us.
Let the ink flow.
That's very loud, but it is also their weakness. Nah. I guess if I mess up the first parry in a combo, I may as well just start dodging.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming. We have one light, one lightning. We can do whatever we want. We could just get fucking Thunderfall again.
Lightning, strike!
You know, if the lightning gives light, and light can be used for anything, and the lightning only consumes one fire to buff itself, couldn't lightning just continuously buff itself?
We can use that.
We can use that. It's not the menu button. So Dodger is learned. We should learn marking shots. Burning shots is learned. Now, having it equipped, I guess, does save you from having to use the luminous slots, but still. Especially empowering attack, which takes fucking 10. Good heavens. That's a lot of mines. I wonder if these areas that we're going to end up going through are just going to be... Does that have eyes over there? You see that? Is the mine alive? I wonder if they're going to be related to how the expeditions failed.
There's mines.
Yep.
Be careful.
It is alive, technically. Who would have known? Well, that was a good fight, I guess. Turns out if you just shoot all of them, they die. They're weak to guns. Hello. Well, specifically, I guess if there's only 2 of them. Well, speaking of... 700 XP each, too. That's pretty dang good.
An advantage.
For a fight that has 0 risk. And there's quite a number of them out here. Oh no! You're not a dude I can shoot. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by 50%. May as well finish him off. because it'd be a waste to use anything else. So.
Get ready. I'm ready.
Oh. Oh. Alright, so I managed to dodge none of those attacks. Very good. Let's go. I'm getting so many chroma catalysts and I still don't know how to use the fucking things. I know how to camp now. I still don't understand why there's functioning street lamps in.
Well,
hello.
that will help.
It's an ambush. There's 3 of them. What do we do? Literally nothing. In fact, we did less work than when there were 2 of them. Those are just XP pinatas. I love XP pinatas. They're my favorite. This is a very pretty area. There's a trend of this game being pretty, and I'm going to say that a lot, but...
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Fish. Well, before we go to the hut, there's a flag over here. Very conveniently located. Number 59. More speed. More. There's quite a lot of HP you gain from... I wonder if there's a cap on any given stat. Like, does it only go to 99 on the attribute level? I don't know. This is the perfect build. If you just get enough speed, the enemy can't play the game. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. I would like to unlock that. What else is down here? Deal low single target of all elements. Crit generates the corresponding stain. She is definitely a crit build character. There are multiple things in here that proc on crit. Extreme damage to all enemies. Hits 8 times. Deals a random element. Requires every element. On turn start, deal high ice damage and heal allies. That seems incredible. Hell. Hurts a lot. Makes sense. Glad the spell name is just hell. Alright, what's in the hut? A door. That wood is handling itself quite well underwater.
There's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go.
Rolls eyes.
Someone lives here.
We still haven't questioned the whole we're underwater thing. Well, I guess there's a lot of other things in this world, like the ability for a door to fucking consume you. Who's that? Poopst? Was that the villain? Was it actually a trap? That's true, their whole world is fucked up. They probably did just accept it. We're in a house. Quite the house.
Where are we? This is...
Oi, chill. Hey, it's our flag. What's our flag doing here? Already rested outside, so I guess it doesn't matter, but... Oh, that's the dude that we need to give the thing to, the light. We have an inflammable material, but we have no way of... I guess we do have a way of lighting it, don't we? Should we go back? We should go back. I cannot fast travel anymore. Never mind. Carry on. Open up! Let me in! I have something that's flammable. I have well, inflammable is the same word, but fucking English. I thought we did. Journal resin, yeah, inflammable material. Inflammable is flammable. Welcome to the world of English. It's dumb. There's a couple of words that do that, and I have no idea why. Well, it pointed the camera that way, so that's clearly the direction to go. The whole world has been a lie. There's the boat outside. I love the... You see this texture? I don't know if you can make it out on stream, but you see this texture on the painting? Like it's oil painted or something? Or not oil painted. What's the... Maybe it is oil? The really thick paint. The clock? Oh, I wasn't even looking at the clock. Why was it doing that, actually? Assume that's just a weird graphical bug. Gouache paint? Is that what it is? I don't really know much about paint, to be fair. The one time I did do any painting in art class, I was not a big fan of it. Look at the 33 flag is here. The painting is 33. It's very strange. There's also a lot of fucking clocks in this place. Let me in! Open the door! You think they got an actual, like, painter for these? What if this is like concept art? That'd be really cool, actually. Yeah, let's go down this main path. Hello? Ignore the weird lighting. That's probably just one of the graphic settings I have being strange. Although I am curious. Hold on. No, not that. Assuming this doesn't crash my poor computer. There's still weird lighting artifacts. It does look nicer, but... See the weird smearing? Hello, Terex. I know what does that smearing. I don't think you can turn it off in like basically any modern game, unfortunately. Why must AAR site logs be a pain? Because they were added as a somewhat difficult and time-consuming end-game experience for the players. Everything after A Realm Reborn was added as, these are cool places that we think you should check out. So they're easier to do. Although some of them requiring emotes is really weird and I don't understand that. Did you like my song? I'm a pianist. You might know. You might be able to tell. I don't do the sightseeing logs for a reason. What is going on there? What? What did I just do? I was just looking at this and I saw the interact thing. Should I have done that? I don't know. Something moved somewhere. I would assume a door opened, maybe. Is this open? Why is it at an angle? Am I at an angle? What the hell? Alright, well, what happened out here then? What did I do? Did I open a door? No. Strange building. What did I do? And where did I do it? Do I need to find more things to touch? Do you like touching things? There's a weird back on that chair. Hmm. Was that always like that? I think it was. Clearly it did something, because it made quite a ruckus about it. Was it in this room? Are we trapped here for all eternity? It's a hell of a mantle on that fireplace. Oh. Oh. There's another one somewhere. There's another one somewhere. How many of those fucking things are there? Oh, I thought that was... Oh. Be a little easier if we split up and searched. Now can I go? Hello? Sequence? Paint? Is this the painter's house? Was the painter the one looking at us when we went in? That's weird looking. What are we doing in here, though? Oh, there's an item.
We can use that.
A music record. Nocturne pour un masque. I don't know what the fuck that said. Hold on, do that again? What are his legs doing? Very good. Sorry, I'm easily amused. Don't mind me. Was that all just for a secret? Then what the fuck what? I mean, I'm all for secrets, and I got the little music thing, but what are we doing here? What is we doing, though? Unless there's more of those somewhere else that we have to interact with. Or it opened another path somewhere and I am not aware. So that door is the one that's boarded up on the other side. This one will never open, but I'm gonna interact with it anyway. We're just stuck here forever? Question mark, apparently. So this is where we live now. None of the doors appear to have opened. I don't see anything else to interact with that wasn't opening that path. Oh wait, there's this. You know, I saw this light ages ago. Apparently I just never went back down this hallway. Hello. What you doing? That's her, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Why is she like... What's she doing?
Gustav?
Hello, it's me, Gusty.
Real?
They did really good with the facial animation, by the way.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
How did we end up here?
It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With...
Hi! That's who was looking at us outside.
He's been helping me a lot.
What?
He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not
He
sure.
helped?
He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
He's also got flower petals coming off of him. Okay, bye. The red and white ones. I like the place too. Oh, I'm playing as her now. Alright, so friend, I guess. He's not much of a talker. But friend regardless. What we should do is look at her shit and equip picos. She doesn't have any, even though she just said he reinforced all my picos. She has fuck all anything. No, go Luminous. I'm hitting the wrong button, chat. I don't want to go to the thing, I want to go to the Luminous. Why can't I target the Luminous? I gotta equip the Luminous. Alright, no Luminous then. Carry on. I have to check the doors. It must
How
be
did
done.
you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
What if
Do
he
you know
left
who
the
left it?
message?
A message? Maybe. No.
Mr. Faceless
I don't know.
Man. She doesn't have any of her points spent. Agility! What can she learn? What does she have? Degagement? What a name. Offensive switch. Applies defenseless. Uses weapons element. Increase damage to marked targets. Virtuous stance. Oh my god, she has stances. Lightning blinding you. Do you not have your shutters closed? Or your blinds, whatever you have. Switches to stance if target is burning. Well, that allows us to get into stance, so that seems useful. It hit right at the point where blinds don't cover, it knows. It's sneaking in there. Applies shell. Ooh. Oh, but that applies fire. That also applies fire. So she has a way to burn. She has a way to switch to stance, and then she has a thing that uses stance. Have shell. Red Mage? If Red Mage only knew how to poke things with a pointy end and burn them. It appears Red Magey. She does kind of have that burn someone with magic and then go into melee with the sword thing going. Now what are we doing here? I wonder if he's in his little painter hole. I bet, well, maybe that's not the painter. I bet this is the painter's house, though. We're flickering with the lights. I'm leaning towards the painter's not actually bad. She does have shoes, it's true. She also has a weird, like, sway with her legs in the walk animation sometimes. Because from what we know, all of the expedition people killed here by Nevrons don't evaporate into dust. They turn to stone, which is still a bit weird, to be honest, but you know. But the dude killing us evaporated us, which is the same thing I didn't even see him down there when I ran down here the first time. That's what happens when we sacrifice people too, so I think we're not sacrificing to... We're sacrificing to humans for some reason. Anyway, that's my theory so far. Don't explain it to me. This man is making weird noises at me.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
I guess we're fighting the Curator. Tutorial on how she works, probably. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. What do you mean must be jumped? I have to jump too? What is this, fucking Sekiro? Oh my god.
A storm is coming.
We like fire. We should burn. Because now we have her scaling off of fire, so we may as well do that. Oh, defensive stance takes less damage, gains AP, prepare your dodge. Offense deals more damage. Virtuoso deals a lot more damage. That's going to be complicated, isn't it? Is that Percier? Is that how you pronounce that? Percier. Also, offensive switch switches her to offensive. I don't want to use offensive. I want to use. We don't have the other skill that I learned. Do we? Oh no, we do. It's Swift Stride. Yeah, we Swift Stride. Because that swaps stances if they're burning, and then we do Percier, and fucking, but we gotta do offensive switch, so be sad. She does a lot of damage. I guess it does cause defenseless, that's important. I may have mistimed that slightly.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, and it makes her take 50% more damage. Oh my god. I don't want to switch to defensive. I want to do the other thing. Oh my god, she's complicated. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effect. It applies more burn stacks. Switches to defense. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive stance effects. Dearie me. She is, well, like astonishing. Fuck, an astonishing amount of damage for a small child. We got less XP for that than the bomb things that just fell over instantly.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
I don't know why Faceless Man saved Small Child. I don't know why he's friendly. He does have, like...
You could come with us if you like.
I mean, he looks humanoid, obviously. His right arm in particular interests me.
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Wait, is he gonna go with us? Perhaps he will join you at the camp. Yeah, well, we can't do that till we're on the map, so... Sure, I guess. He's a friend. Friend. Alright, we're saving this. Alright, well, we got 3 people. Don't know if anyone else is alive, but 3 people seems like a reasonable party size.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Noko's usually here. I wonder where...
Who is Noko? Is that Noko? Why is Noko a small gremlin?
Is that a gestural?
Why does it
Stop
speak
you
like
big,
that?
hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Oh my god, he's the shop. Worthy warrior.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more gestuals like you?
Did they just
I'd
keep
love to
like
meet
the
them.
normal French voice actor and tell him to speak English?
Silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. We don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
I don't think he's even speaking English half the time.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Yeah, he's...
I guess you'll get to meet more gestrels.
Random words are English. Look at her face. She's so smug. Please say what you're buying when I talk to you. It would make me so happy. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory? What the fuck do you mean? How do you carry that? I want to fight you though. Fight merchant. How strong is the merchant? Oh, you have to duel? Well, Gustav can heal, so... Sure, we'll try. That's true, Lune can also heal. His is pretty cheap though, 3 AP for 50%. I don't know which one's better.
Take him down.
Noko grows bigger? What do you mean? Explain yourself, Noko. His voice changed too. Oh. Don't do much damage. Fuck. This is a different attack. What's the timing? Given this is the first one, he's probably just kind of free, so. It's over.
For those who come after.
It does so much damage. Good job, Gustav. Worthy warriors. I love this idiot. Base attack applies defenseless. Oh. I will purchase that, sure. Apparently you can buy more than one, maybe? Oh no, it's stock 0, never mind. I will take all of those, thank you. I like how fight merchant is an option again. Can I fight him again? Does his stock change if I fight him again? Why are we allowed to just beat the shit out of the merchant?
Feel the burn.
Oh. I guess this is how he carries that big pack around. He can just make himself bigger. Kind of convenient. God damn it, one of these days he'll learn how to parry things. He says he won't, but you know. Nope. Way too early.
Let us stain them. Lightning, strike!
Easy. Oh, you gave less XP, so. No farming. Nope, same shop. Okay. What was in the shop before I fought him, though? Because that appears to be gone now, I think. It probably wasn't important, but good to note. It was the same stuff? Oh, what the fuck? Where's our cool extra good shop items for fighting him? Have I been lied to? Bamboozled? Does he just want to get beat up? Is he into that? I don't know.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
She's more competent than we gave her credit for. Why vibrate? Ah. That's why vibrate.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Are we gonna talk about the giant worm that just swam by, or that's fine? That looks like weak one. It is. It causes powerless, whatever that is. Oh right, I should have lit him on fire. Because then I could do that already. That's okay. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%. That's a big anchor. Oh, he swings it twice. Noted, I suppose. I hit the parry once and I'm like, I'm done. Job's done. Thanks for chatting. So we're in offensive, so we would do spurt.
Place on me.
No, wrong menu. One of these days we'll get into her big strong stance. Brûlée room level 3. It's her poker stick. Her poker stick has been enhanced to poke with additional stickage. What you doing up there? Wait. I was just gonna leave him be, but he decided to introduce himself. It's a bomb. JC, it's a bomb. I should check if it's one she has on or not. I assume it's just the one she has on. I don't think we would have gotten a new weapon so quickly. I don't know why I thought that would work, but I did because I'm an imbecile.
Feel the burn.
She can immediately swift stride. Now she's in virtuous. Ah! Ah! I had no idea the timing on that lightning attack. No! Fuck.
Let the ink flow.
I want to use her big hit. There we go. It's entirely unnecessary. And we have Mark Shot. We can helmet that. I have no idea how much damage that did, but apparently she can summon swords from the earth. Seems useful. Pretty sure she said the path through the boat. So. Oh yeah, weapon. Yay! It is not the one she has on. That's not much of a power increase, but I mean, I guess it does introduce scaling on luck, which we don't have. Oh, and agility, which we do have, which gives +1. Wow. Not very useful. Oh, maybe can I apply luminas now? We can. Critical burn. Because she has to hit burning things anyway. We'll take dodger, I guess. You're back to murder.
Let us stain you. Feel the burn.
Once you get used to the menus, you can zoom through these pretty quick, which is always nice. He's done it for more health than that thing had, I think. But he's done it. Can I parry this? Holy shit. That was 1,000 damage. Yeah, well, I'm gonna parry that one. Are we not leveling? Hold on, that just occurred to me. I thought our XP bar was full. Maybe I was just looking at it wrong there. Goodies, but it's up there. And she's too short to get up there. Much like Ma.
Nice.
I appreciate the seeming frequency of resets, though. Where the fuck am I going? There's a hook somewhere, it's vibrating. Oh. It means I don't have to feel bad about just putting agility as everyone's points. Nice. I did level? Huh. %50 free aim damage. I should give that to Gustav, but I'm just gonna keep putting them in slots to level. Look at these idiots. I want that loot, then we'll go through the boat. I must have my goodies. Hello? Friend? He's white, so I guess he's friend. I guess all white ones are friend? Clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? I mean, there's mines all over the place. Can we just pick one up? Where am I going here? Hold on. It's a good question. Do I need to yump puzzle my way over there? What? The climbing expedition made quite a lot of progress based on the fact that there's these climbing spots all over the place. Intact mine.
Interesting.
Well, we'll just go give it to this lad over here. Alright, we should teleport back to the other one since we're out of the house. Next time we see a flag, I will probably forget. Hey, hold this intact mine, thanks. Whoa.
It said something.
It gave us a weapon. It also whoa-ed at us. It gave us a weapon with the right element? Let's go. And it looks cool as hell. Let's go. Alright, have a good day, sir. Take care of that mine for me. What's going on over here? Why is it pouring molten metal from the roof? I think that's... Is it molten metal or is it just fire? Question mark. Hmm. Well, you're a large lad. You look like a blacksmith.
So they have intelligence.
How we upgrade our gear in camp. We found it. It's like the giant in Annerlunda. Hello. Oh. Sorry, it's not a friend. I apologize. That's not our friend. He doesn't come to camp with us. He's trying to murder me. He also has armor, apparently. Good point. What did that do? I don't know, but...
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
I want to put her in Virtuose, whatever the fuck stance. It didn't kill him. Never mind, the bird did. It's fine.
Watch out.
Oh, what are you doing? Ah! Ah! Alright, well, I gave her a concussion by failing that. Let's go.
Let me help.
You know, sometimes you just suck at everything you do in life. Oh, but I wanted to be marked. I think if I do a normal attack, we stay in stance, right? No, it went stanceless. No, I thought it said it would stay in stance.
Feel the burn.
Mistakes were made. Unfortuitously.
Ready to parry.
That's 200% damage, by the way. I fucking jumped instead of dodging. That's what I did with her. I jumped. Heck. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Krullarm. Do I have that equipped? Oh no, that's new. This is that question. It's ice element, and quite a bit stronger. I like how, I guess that's just the icon for physical instead of like elemental, but it's funny that it still says element. Element sword. That's cool looking, by the way.
Nice.
Nice. What's your favorite element? Mine's sword. Yours is probably lance, if we're going by that. Oh, hey. 68. We should teleport. I remember to teleport. Yeah, teleport. It does seem useful. Weak to fire damage for 2 turns. If in virtuous stance, stay in virtuous stance. That's also useful. They're all probably useful in their own way. Oh, fudge. We can only fast travel in the area we're in. Okay, well. I will inform Kitten when she's back. Or anyone else if they miss it.
We can use that.
Keep hitting triangle. I will never stop hitting triangle. So used to that being the menu in games. There are many noises going on. You were gonna gather up the cats, but they're hiding because of the storm, presumably. Also, as an update, because you probably missed it when you left, we can only teleport within the area. So the only teleport option I have is Noko's house. What is making that noise? Oh my god. Hi. It was, apparently.
Let me help.
He's already burning, so we'll immolate him.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Get ready.
Get ready. It's going to beat you over the head. With an anchor. You fucked up. Well done. Idiot. Oh. Yump. I hit the yump button, but we didn't yump. Why did we not yump her?
Chroma is flowing.
Zoomed into the menu. On guard. That is so much damage. I know it's a 200% multiplier, but good god.
Take him down.
The storm is coming.
Is big damage, and it wasn't even marked for the extra damage. ×2, because Mark makes it take more damage, and her skill makes marked enemies take more damage. It's a lot of damage. She's thick on the damage. +2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Again, so many things that could stack. I will need to look at everyone's Lumina skills and stuff at some point. I imagine there's going to be a lot of options, though. I hear you over there. What you fucking want? Skulking about with your pointy arms. Oh, you have friends.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
Old man found out you went to bed. He wants to hang out. Have a good time. Watching the stream. Nah.
Get ready.
God damn it.
Take cover.
It feels bad when I do it too early because I'm an idiot. At least you get a nice reward for getting the counter, you know? Otherwise known as basically killing the target. I love when enemies die. The dots.
Interesting.
Interesting. Also, I guess this is probably our full party.
Nice.
So I should probably look at handing out those Lumina items to everybody. So they have more slots. Misty. Where I came from? That is where I came from. And this just goes in a circle. Well, I'm in our combat party, although I guess Faceless Dude could join us. Hello? This is a very ominous looking direction, I gotta be honest with you. Hello? Hiyo. Very red down here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? What about food for them? That's true. All we did was get drunk as fuck before we came over here. We have no supplies because our boat's fucked with Old Man Lad wherever he is. Well, I guess the boat's still on the shoreline, but... Ha! 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 Hoo. Oh, there's a key item here. Or a key treasure. Locked treasure. You know what I'm saying. I think. I hope. You're dead within 72 hours? Well, we're currently, like, there's water around. I guess it is, this is kind of shit, by the way. I guess it is probably ocean water, but there seems to be a lot of potentially fresh water that's around.
Let me help.
Let us stain them.
I don't like this fight. I gotta say. Ow. We need to get the counters because the fucking damage. Although they're all shielded, so it's not gonna do any damage anyway. Why fucking I hit the dodge button and now she's stunned, and Shell is a buff, by the way. It makes you take 20% less damage if you were unaware. We don't have any fucking element stuff. Cooler they can apply shields? That one should be dead, but is not for some reason. Ow. Ow.
Danger!
Unfortunately, the stunned one cannot dodge. That's rather awkward. It makes perfect sense, mind you. Wait, wasn't he nearly, like he had 1 health? Why does he have so much health now? I thought he had no health. I should have done that because overcharge is full, but that's okay. This fight's harder than a boss fight, and it's just to get some fucking crullers, some pieces of bread. That is what cruller, not the spelling that the enemies are, but that's what crullers are, right? Or no, they're like, they're spinny, they're the donut thingies. Having a stroke with the words, don't mind me.
For those who come after.
Big. Only 1200 XP. Once again, we got like 1100 for killing the bomb dudes that fell over with 0 effort. What the hell? It's a little sensitive when you aim that. What's my reward for the hassle?
Well, that will help.
Revive tint. It does appear that the items are reusable, by the way. I think. Well, I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I think they're reusable. We just have a limited number per encounter. Well, I'm glad I went down in the spooky red area, at least, because it's another shard. Not an Estus, like it's a revived Estus. Journal.
Expedition 68. Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave.
That's a very British-sounding lady.
And the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those nerves dry.
What?
This new one looks tougher than the others.
It was an ink bath? Is that better or worse than a battle?
So many. I don't like this.
Still curious about why they turn into blood, like nets, blood webs. For what reason? Oops. Oh, that's a big whatever the fuck that is. Hello.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
He's also
Avoid
drooling
those at
everywhere.
all costs.
I mean, avoid them. But what if he's got goodies down there? I want goodies. Friend? I mean, you got your hands up. I think this is another one of those dangerous... Oh! Dangerous enemies because he wasn't moving is what I was going to say. And he started jollily gallivanting towards me. Oh my god, it's playing the music. What? Okay.
Let me help.
Whatever you say, Mr. Mime.
Take him down.
He appears to have a lot of damage, though. I don't think we got warned about a strong enemy, but he's definitely a strong enemy. Glad they made the fucking mime the dangerous things. Oh my god. My health? Oh, they're not reusable, never mind. How do I get more of them? I don't know. He doesn't take a lot of damage. Like at all.
Let's spill some ink.
Nice. Fuck that up. Oh, you think they refilled the flags? Stop. Please. Can I run? Is fleeing an option? Because he's fucking tanky. Do I need to shoot? Do I need to, like, hit him in the head? Oh, L. I see. Let me see. I only healed her. Let me see. Do you have a weak point of any description? Your shoes? No, your hands? You don't seem to care. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up your loot.
Great.
Oh! Well, we got his loot, but where are we actually going? Oh, this one. I think next flag we get to, we'll stop. Oh, well, speaking of, there's a flag right there. This is already past midnight, so... Oh, hi! I was told to avoid those at all costs, so I'm just going to act like it's not over there. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. What the fuck is going on around these parts? Shows up, leaves. We definitely appear to have hit a soft cap on stats, because I think we're getting less per point in agility here. So I think maybe 30 for now, and then we'll start putting points in other stuff. Maybe luck for crits. Well, luck for her. I don't know him. Maybe just might. I don't know. We'll see. This is a good time to learn. There's a time to ask what's going on. No. Not really. We're underwater. That's about all I can tell you. We're underwater. We found a faceless lad. He was very friendly. Helped her out. We found her, by the way. The redhead. Apart from that, oh yeah, we found a merchant too. You saw that though. That's about all that's happened. And this area also has amazing music. It's very good. I enjoy the music. Anyway, I don't know how to save. I'm assuming just return to title saves. But it auto-saved right before the flag anyway, so it's fine. But anyway, that's the stream. You know what we should try and remember? We should see if the title screen changes. Because I do always like when games do that. Like, did it have the red and white flowers before? I don't remember. Should have known. We should keep an eye on that, though. But anyway, thanks for watching, hanging out, chatting. I will probably alternate between this and Oblivion Remastered. Probably. Maybe not super consistently, but that's probably the plan for now. But thanks for watching and hanging out and chatting. It means a lot to have people around. Goodbye. I'll see you next time, which is probably tomorrow. Bye-bye.